to live free at last. Through the past, now it's finally time. We have the choice. You have the voice that will live through our sons and more generations to come.
It's hard to breathe, but I will keep fighting. With broken walls, nowhere to fall, but I will keep climbing. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, but cloud over me. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, but cloud over me. Just take me home, just take me home. Now the sky is falling, don't let it fall, don't let me go. Now the sky is falling down, 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 down on me. Down, 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 down on me. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, be clad over me. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, be clad over me. Now the sky is falling down, 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 down on me. Down, 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 down on me.
Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you're not there? Go back to when I saw you, a beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Just hurry up and spit it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you don't care? Go back to when I saw you, your beautiful eyes with a deadly stare. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? It won't hurt to let it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. 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 Time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. I hope it gets better with time. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is October 22nd of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, playing Starcraft with commentary. Thank you, Wolfgang Dealers. Through the last year, 45 months. Glad you still enjoy Stradivarus, 78 months. Mutation NZ, 41 months. And thank you for smashing that like button, because if we get about 350 likes on this stream, then I'll do another one. Probably do it anyways, but thank you for watching. And today, yes, the balance patch, where we have a lot of changes, many of which I've already gone over in depth with strong opinions. Today, we're going to be more focused on actually playing, partially because I ranted for like 8 hours straight one way or another yesterday. And my voice is, much like Protoss's place in Starcraft 2, tenuous. So, we will see. Soon. Alright. Maybe we'll actually try the queue. TBD. See if there is actually anyone playing. Gotta go to gamer settings. Maybe posting change logs. That's where you can expect the further Liberator buffs. But they have in the past, though. Usually it's one or two. Like, you gotta get those new Hydra Dash. Okay, what's the estimated wait? 3 minutes. That seems optimistic. Hydra. Don't worry, it's not about winning or losing. It's about complaining on the internet. I like this guy. Fun fact, I didn't pick that line for the preview line. Whoever was deciding how it would be uploaded into the game decided that was the line to showcase the voice pack. I don't disapprove. All right. Well, this gives us time for my favorite queue time activity, which is concept art of a marauder surviving a disruptor shot. Yes, this is what you tuned in for. This is why we do live streaming. All right. And if you'd like to play more quickly, you can join the Winter channel on the public test realm. How long did it take you to record the lines? Recording the lines is only a couple hours. Writing them was a bit longer. Did you know there are about 170 to 200 different voice lines for multiplayer? For about half of them are split between each race. Some of them are carryover, like not enough minerals. Each of those has 3 to 5 variations. Why didn't they nerf Zerg? Yeah, what if they made the most commonly built unit at all stages of the game more expensive or something? That'd be That'd be something, I think. This is why we can't have nice things. So if you'd like to play, join the Winter group chat on the public test realm. Otherwise, I'm gonna bully the elite AI. Don't worry, nobody will notice. Cast a Bronze League hero game would get 350 likes? I will. Unfortunately, nobody's logged in. It is...
I'm sure it'll be better this time.
It is a bit annoying that we can't use the testing tab anymore. Not that it was popular, but it was better than downloading a whole new client.
SCV ready. It's your time. Huh?
Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Yep. SCV ready. What's going on?
More supply depots, my friend.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the... SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the
No
gear.
minerals for that.
Bad news? Huh?
Your command center? Better than ever.
SCV ready. I'm going. I'm listening. All right. Fair enough. SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? Huh?
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because of your poor man.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Death from above. Done. SCV ready. What you... In the rear. SCV ready.
Nope. No building there. CC upgrade done. Your add-on is all done.
Big job. Bad news. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go! That's SCV fine. Ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Yep.
Build there? That's a no. Add-on is good to go.
SCV ready.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping the money down.
SCV ready. Roger that.
Add-on finished up.
And ready.
You picked that one?
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
Ready.
Cycle receiving. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Supply depots are in short supply.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. You must construct additional supply depots. You must construct additional depots. You require more Vespine gas.
Huh? What? Big job, huh?
Not enough energy. Your research is
SCV ready. Oh, yeah. Will do. SCV ready.
Need more minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Need more energy. Add-on complete.
Scanning. State your request.
Arm.
Awaiting orders. Command and authority
ready.
registered.
Lay it on.
Command underway.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready? Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for service.
Up, ready to go.
Engineering at your
SCV
disposal.
ready. SCV ready.
More gas.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Build supply depots. Yes.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
You can't build there.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
More supply.
Ready to raise.
You got no minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. No minerals for that. Your add-on has been constructed.
Engineering at your
Add-on.
SCV ready.
State your request. Underway.
The enemy engaged your forces.
Could use some help here. Big job, huh? Ready to roll out.
Your add-on is all done.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Build supply depots. Not again. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Fueled up, ready to
Can't build there. It's like you never even had a
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Well,
Mind out of that
rear
cluster.
with the gear.
And still in the game?
SCV ready.
Need more upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better. No minerals for that.
SCV ready.
Board.
More Vespine gas. Upgrades finished up.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You can't build it.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes! What's that? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
State your request.
Needs more energy. This game is tiring. We need more gas for that. No. More gas. How many guys is there? 1 out of 3. More Vespine gas.
Come.
CC upgrade.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Build there. Research finished.
SCV ready.
Mineral, your precious base. It took dozens of agents.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Engineering at your
Out here. SCV ready.
An upgrade.
Ready.
A mineral field has been depleted. You're all mined out of that mineral field. You require more Vespine gas.
ready.
Need more energy. Landing zone is more blocked than our supply.
Awaiting
Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
SCV ready to raise.
Ready to roll out. Need something blown up?
this vessel.
Not enough research is done. Your forces are just...
Ready to plunder.
Upgrade is all done. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
Ready to raise some hell.
Scanning battlefield. Engineering at your
Ready to
disposal.
raise some hell. Uh-huh.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for service.
Mineral. Your upgrade is complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to
CC upgraded. But at what cost?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You took more gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Understood.
Inbound.
We need more gas for that. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas.
Transformation system.
Engineering at your disposal.
Cyclone, ready for action.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Need something blown up?
Ready to raise some hell.
Affirmative. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
A mineral field has been. Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike. Your CC is now a piece. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
Will do. Move it.
Maximum supply.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You're all mined out of that mineral.
Some hell. Absolutely.
Upgrades finished up.
Light it up.
You're all maxed out. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
Sounds sweet.
Nope, no building there.
SCV ready.
What's that?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Scanning battlefield.
Max supply. Time to race.
Give us your best shot.
We have you on screen.
Mind out of that cluster.
All hands to
You
man.
maxed out. Can't build anymore. Yep.
Right away.
Not enough energy.
Ready.
You're all mined out of that. supply. It's time to make some bad choices.
Made for battle.
You took all the minerals from...
Ready to roll it.
Reporting ground.
What's going on? Big job.
Can't build there.
Alone.
It's like you never even had it. Find out of that cluster. And
I need to turn off the terrain changing. There's literally no scenario I've ever used that yet. I keep misclicking it. Yes, what I would really like is to not be able to see the minimap.
Ready to blunder.
mineral patch is gone. It's not coming back. You can't build it. Refinery depleted. Where did it all go? Upgrade completed.
Ready to blunder.
Fueled up, ready to go. I'll give it my best shot.
Let's get into the fight.
Lay it on me.
Incoming order.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Mac, a mineral field has been depleted. Max supply.
Can't hold them alone.
Go ahead.
Ready to blunder.
You're all maxed out.
Lay it on me.
Maximum supply. It's maxed out. Out of gas at that geyser.
SCV ready.
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because of your poor man. Max supply. Time to raise your TPM. You maxed out. Can't build anymore. Mineral field depleted. You took the... Maxed out. Let's start. Terran. Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Yeah.
CC upgraded. But at what cost?
Yes, sir.
No more gas left there. I'm sure it all went to a good cause.
Hear me.
Maximum supply. It's time to raise your TPM. Turret. Can't build there. It's like you never even had a plan.
Yep.
Nope. No building there.
Need some.
Got some. Transformation systems prime.
Go ahead.
Add-on is good to go. Build there? That's a no. You maxed out. Can't build anymore.
What's that?
You ready?
You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Can't hold them alone.
A mineral field has been depleted. Refineries.
Will do.
Nope, no building there.
Give us your best shot.
The enemy is all over your SCVs. You can't build there. Your upgrade is complete.
Speak up.
Bad news.
What's that?
Don't know why it's not tapping out.
Give us your best shot.
The blockade. So how many is it? 13, 20, so 40, 40. So that is for the price of 1,000 minerals.
Mineral patch
You can
is gone,
blockade the
and it's
entire
not coming
base.
back.
You're like, what do you mean 1,000 minerals? Well, if I just hold this button,
Mineral field depleted.
get my money back. 1,000 minerals is like 5 tanks
Upgrade
with
is
no
all done.
gas.
Got no pace to it. What's our target?
It actually worked this time.
Like, achievement. Let's see. Do we have anyone on the PTR to get bullied? I will play not Terran. All right. That. Unfortunately, there's no one to actually test it. Yeah, no, Liberators lose 0.75 range, but they only get 56% radius increase back. So, did you change your mind on energy overcharge? I did not, because the issue will be that Protoss just dies. So many times it feels at the higher levels that Protoss is like one stub toe away from dying, and the shield overcharge keeps that toe from getting stubbed sometimes. But will energy overcharge do the same thing? Before, like, if you rush storm, you have no units.
Remember,
You get 2 storms and then they hit, like, I
be a
don't
little
think it's a... There's a reason shield battery overcharge exists. No, stop. No, I'm not doing it. No. My voice. There's a history we went over yesterday on why shield battery overcharge exists and why removing it or adjusting it has been problematic in the past. Shield battery overcharge didn't pop up out of nowhere. There's like 4 patches of admitting that Protoss will just fucking die.
Pylons.
Like they should.
Put
Sorry.
that thing in a warp there. Oh, you.
Hearthstone seems to quite like it. This is Hearthstone in a nutshell. I think Hearthstone's a smart, fair, and balanced dude. Which is not what Protoss needs right now. Clearly, I think Pig has said it. Protoss, somewhat ironically, don't have much of a voice compared to the enthusiasm of Zergs and especially Terrans. Such enthusiasm.
They're attacking your base. Give them some trouble.
Glory to the Daemon. Let your will be heard. Forward! The Templar!
Enemies in your base, looking for your Artosis pylons.
Where shall combat awaits? It shall be.
Can't you need a power field for that?
Naja Khan.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Yes. Let your will be heard. Give us your command. Yes, Executor. We are of one mind.
Not enough minerals. Research your probes. Defend them.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money.
It's about
No minerals. Research complete. But have we learned anything? Finally, need more minerals. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Probes are under attack. It's a disaster. Not enough minerals.
shadows.
More gas. A power field is required. You got no minerals.
I return to serve. I'm here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack. Not enough minerals. Are you sick? Enemies attacking mineral pad. You know could you let this happen? Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto tracking.
Very wise. We embrace the glory of battle. I like for fire.
More Vespine gas. No minerals for that. You're all mined out of that.
I like for fire.
A mineral field has been depleted. You're upgraded. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you
Assault. We are for
needs more energy. This game is tiring. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
we.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later.
Assault. They Templar.
Can't warp there. Regular.
Assault. They Templar.
You need more gas for that.
My charm. Wound.
Did not teach you to put those in a power field. Research all day.
I like for fire.
Can't put it there. We've been over this. Need more minerals.
In unity. Assault. They Templar.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
I like for fire.
How many? You need a power field for not enough minerals.
Our minds. Justice. We. My chop.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
An upgrade's been completed.
Our minds. I return to serve.
Not enough minerals.
Assault. I'm here in the shadows. We shall stand.
You require more Vespine gas. Can't put it there. We've been over this. No minerals for that.
I like for iron.
Warp there. Mind out of that cluster. the minerals from that cluster. You need more pylons, or free up some supply. Research is done. Your forces are just... You must construct additional pylons. Mineral pad. Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss. Put that how many times? Still can't. Your research is complete. Didn't I teach you to put those in a power field? Not an upgrade complete, but at what cost? Not enough minerals. Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them.
We stand unicorn. I am the voice.
You're all mined out of that. You've exhausted a Vespine mineral field depleted. A mineral field has been. The base is under attack. Do you recall? Save the pylon. Save the world.
We are focused. And
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. No more gas left in that guy. A power field is need more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Your pylon is under attack. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. A mineral field has...
I am here in the shadow.
No minerals. Enemy is attacking the probes. How could you let this happen? You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. You can't warp there. Regulations. Upgrades finished up.
My chunk. Our muscles are as one.
Warp there? Oh, you.
Very well.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. You need a power field for that. More gas. How many times? Still can't warp that.
end. I heed the call.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We embrace the glory of battle. I heed.
Mineral, more gas.
I am here.
Can't warp there.
I am the heart of darkness.
Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them. You need more gas for that. More Vespine gas. You need more gas for that. Can't put it more Vespine. Put that thing in a power field. It's those fancy circles. More. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
We are the blade. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here.
Your warriors are under attack. More gas. Upgrade is all done. You require more Vespine gas.
Data plot. My life for iron.
Cold is the
Might. We
I am the voice. We are one.
Not enough gas. I'm sure you'll have more. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
Wished this vessel channel the light of iron. We cannot hold. We are focused.
Can't work. Need more minerals. Army under attack.
Good thing they're only 3 supply. Don't worry, if I had 2 more storms, I'm sure that would have solved the problem. Stargate is mandatory against Terran, except there's nothing from the Stargate that trades against the starport units. That's not even factoring ghosts. Like, you just lose to Vikings. And Vikings aren't bad on the ground either. Also, Liberators have an anti-air attack. Tempest. Yes, Tempest, the more expensive, shittier Viking. That requires a fleet beacon. Like, every patch brings the Tempest a little closer to being a Viking. but until you can repair it or it has an actual ground attack, it will never be.
Not enough minerals.
So the issue is, on top of it, that Terran has a mineral-only anti-air unit, the Marine. So every anti-air unit from Protoss costs gas. So if you're using gas on anti-air, then... And Marines aren't bad against ground either.
No minerals for that.
So you have to trade gas for minerals effectively, which is not sustainable. That's how you need splash damage. Unfortunately, you either have disruptors, which don't hit air, or storm, which requires energy
Saturated yet?
on the most fragile unit in the game. Besides workers, I guess, but... This is all to counter liberators who press the siege button once, by the way. Like the back and forth. You both have to dodge the liberators and figure out how to actually deal with the ground army while they sit there, only microing the ground army. Which, it's
Need more minerals.
quite an ordeal.
Drones under attack. Will you save them? Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Queen's all done. Good choice. You got no minerals. Good job keeping. Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. You must construct, spawn more overlords. Queen ready. Need more minerals. No minerals for that. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. A new queen. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated? More over insufficient energy. Your brood is under attack. You're all mined out of that. New queen. Runda's here. Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. Need more minerals. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral patch is gone. It's not coming back. took all the minerals from that cluster. Not enough mineral. You can't do your disgusting. Not enough energy. Not enough mineral. Are you saturated yet? They're attacking your creep tumor. You're all mine.
New subscriber detected.
Hatchery queen. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. More Vespine gas. The swarm is threatened. Queen's all done. Good mineral field depleted. Need more. Need more. Mind out of that. I'm still in the game? Nice. Needs more energy. That's a no. You're... Can't build there. A mineral field has been depleted. Not enough gas. Not enough energy. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Evolution complete. You're all mined out of that mineral field. You need more gas. You require more Vespine gas. Not Your swarm is now bigger. More gas. Insufficient energy. No minerals for that. Spawn more overlords. Mind out of that club. You must construct. Spawn more overlords. Your Zerg. More gas. How many gas is that 1 out of 3? Mutation done. You can run faster and stronger to your death. A new queen is ready. You must place that on creep. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Your swarm is now bigger. You require more Vespine gas. You engage the enemy. On purpose, more Vespine gas. All done evolving. More gas. Evolution complete. A mineral field has been depleted. You need more gas for that. You must place that on a best beam pad. Mineral patch is gone. Your swarm is now bigger and broody. Needs more energy. This game is tiring. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3? Brood under attack. Panic time. No more from there, my slimy friend. The swarm is threatened. Mutation finished. Yeah. Mineral field depleted. Maximum supply. Brenda is impressed. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Evolution complete. You took all the minerals from that cluster. You engage the enemy on purpose. Insufficient energy. Your swarm is as big as they can get. Oh my. Mutation brood under attack. Panic time. All done evolving. For now. A mineral field has been depleted. Your brood is under attack. Base under attack. Mineral pad is gone. It's not coming back. Need more energy. You engage the enemy. On purpose. Mutation complete. You're all mined out of that. Mined out of that cluster. And your swarm is now bigger. And you need more gas for that. Mineral field depleted. More vessels. took all the minerals from that cluster, you
Are there
thief.
rocks there? Oh my.
A mineral field has been depleted. More gas. Needs more energy. This game is tiring. Your precious base. Your brood is under attack. Evolution complete.
What the shit?
Mineral patch is gone. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Not enough gas, but I'm sure my mag supply. Base, not enough energy. Did you build it under attack? Panic time. You're at maximum supply, but I think you can fix that. Mineral field depleted. The swarm is threatened. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand, mutation finished. Can't build anymore. Max supply. Nope, no building there. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
If I had just microed my Hydra Dash, maybe I could have gotten
Max
it.
supply. I agree. Quantity over quality. Your Zerg have evolved. You got no minerals. Good, you took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Mineral patch is gone. Can't build there. No base under assault. What would Brenda do? Brood under attack. Panic time. Mineral field depleted. You're all mined out of that mineral field. Your brood is under attack. Get off our slime. Your swarm's as big as they can get. Oh my. Find out the gas of that guy's mineral field. Your extractor is stopped. Extraction? Mind up. The enemy is attacking your swarm. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you
The
thief.
Thors don't care about it. They'll automatically target the broods.
Just
Cool. You notice there that ghosts were actually getting interrupted by the siege tank friendly fire? What I think is because ghosts have such like specialized armor, they shouldn't take any friendly fire from splash damage because they're so good at avoiding it. would really balance out that kind of frustrating scenario where not every single one of your ghosts is able to machine gun down all of their tier 3 units. I'm not exactly sure. That's a 4K. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I mean, he just slapped down planetaries. Oh yeah, we've got multiple new maps that have rocks all over the place, bases that require mineral walls, and siege tank ledges leading into your base. So, you know, another map pool.
Oh, here we go again.
All right, we got a shot now.
Need more minerals.
That map is literally based on Golden Wall. It's called El Dorado. Golden Wall, well known for being a creative.
SCV ready.
But maps like that have a tendency to favor the races who are able to, say, use terrain to their advantage with several different units.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Huh?
Like Protoss, yes, like with force field. That's what I mean.
Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, all the changes significantly alter
What's going
Zerg
on?
versus Zerg and Protoss versus Protoss as well. Don't worry. This one, TVT remains
CC upgrade
untouched.
done.
Perfect.
Remember
Just
this
how it
time?
is.
Wow.
I'm thinking, yeah, there's nothing that actually affects the first 8 minutes of TVT. Possibly none of TVT, depending on how you play.
SCV ready. Ah! Big jump.
No cyclone changes this time.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's it worth? Huh? Move it. What? You want something?
Cyclone's buff because Ruptors can't kill it? Ah, yes, I hadn't factored that into my TVT calculations.
No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
I'm listening. Got something for me to go ahead. What's going on? Death from above. SCV ready.
Also, let's be honest, you weren't really killing
I'm going.
Cyclones with Ruptors before.
Systems go. Cyclone.
The Grim Reaper
Like,
arrived.
if you just can't get Ruptors at the same speed,
Got a target in mind.
Bad news.
it's too far down the tech tree compared to the clones. Maybe if they go mass clones, which may be more of a thing with Liberators being such a threat.
Cyclone receiving. Open it. Channel clear, boss. Oh, I'll get this online. Let's go kill. Cyclone on the road.
Just in time.
SCV ready.
In gear. I get ya.
Perfectly
Go
calculated.
ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on has
going
been
on?
constructed. Need more minerals. No minerals for that. CC up. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated? Your add-on is all done. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
The enemy is attacking your base.
This ought to be
SCV
good.
ready.
Cyclone en route. Console. Cyclone received.
Roll it. Give us.
What's going on? Buttermouth biscuit. Armed and ready. You gonna get
But say what Terran really needed, I think, was more worker harassment tools. Don't you think? That's what they were missing.
GG.
I lost one cyclone.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
This is why you go medevac, so you can just dodge the shot. Thought I could get away with the third. We played 100% Terrans, and 100% Terrans who've beaten me. The PTR is a pretty self-selecting group. Losing in platinum? Yes, because the ranking system is working great with all 12 people here. Oh, Protoss. I heard you talking shit. Oh my god, a Terran-less matchup?
Not enough. Welcome back to Broadsley. Another game of Starcraft. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
You know how you know he's a real fan and he's a real viewer? Because he's bad enough to pick Protoss on the PTR. Like and subscribe. We get 350 likes on this stream, on this video, then I'll stop playing the game and start ranting for an hour
No
straight.
minerals for that.
Which is less than the 2 I would do if we don't get those likes. So, you know, let's get on board.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated?
New subscriber.
You got no
Thank
minerals.
you, Aqua
Good job keeping that money down.
7505 XX, hey XX, Nut and Bush, B Monkey, and y'all still enjoy as well.
You can't do your disgusting warfare.
Playing Queen so long. I don't think most of the people on the Balance Council are thinking about,
Need more minerals.
like, I bet I could make $600 more in tournaments next year if I buff the shit out of my like. Even if you take, unless it's literally top 8 pros, people are not making a living off of prize money. All right, let's dispel with that idea. I do think that many pro players and anyone in anything have very different perspectives
Brenda's here.
on
She's
what balance
disappointed.
and ideas look like. Also, I think the process is so convoluted. What I think is a lot of players are of the philosophy of,
Brenda's ready.
well, every race is out for themselves. All right, like that's the process, right? The Terrans need to get Terran stuff. Protoss. Thing is, I think the Protoss are
No
being
minerals
too
for that.
reasonable. If the Protoss also push back real hard on the Terrans, I think the Terrans and to an extent the
those
Zerg
insufficient
are just assuming Protoss and Terran will temper it. This is a generous take. But what's happening is only the Terrans are shameless enough to advocate for only buffs and nerfs for the other races. So it kind of shifts the window.
Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you.
From like back and forth because it's not on Protoss players to
Queen's
figure out
all
how to
done.
balance
Good
like
choice.
Zerg versus Terran. Does that make sense? All right, and even if it was, it'd be kind of silly to have them do so. So, if you're coming at it from that perspective, then what I think is literally the issue is people being too reasonable, and that. And there needs to be a David Kim. There must be someone to say, like, we can't just have random shit. There has to be some sort of coherence to this. Like, why are we including missile turret salvage alongside removing shield battery overcharge? Like, these are not the same scale of change. It feels like a fucking thrift shop of random balance things. So, I think at some point there does need to be executive decision making. I'm not sure that's happening. And that leads to these issues.
Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. Need more minerals. You engage not enough
Also,
minerals.
I think there are not pro players who are naive enough to say, if my race wins twice as much, I'll have a game to play in a year.
Not
Like,
enough energy. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that.
nobody's
Needs
gonna
more
watch
energy.
if it's mirror
This game
matchups
is
all day.
tiring.
And somewhat ironically, the mirror matchup you see most of the time now is PvP. Because Protoss is very good at everything but meaningful tournaments where there is a lot of prize money. Is the problem. Like, doing random all-ins on the ladder, for example, is the absolute specialty of Protoss.
Insufficient energy.
And that's why they dominate GM.
Check.
It's about time.
57 APM, 0 Fox. But, I mean, I spent more APM on ranting there than on actually scouting him. Alright, so charge lot all in still work against Zerg, who have to pay more for queens. No, I didn't get my Roachborn in time. His name is Player. That means his name... Somehow on the PTR, his name was so bad, he got reported, and his name got reset to Player. You can't actually set your name as that. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to my live there. Yeah, so this is the issue. Right now, the last KSL Oh no, he's gonna read really heavily into. He's asking my MMR. Like I did spend the entire game just ranting about Terran. You know, ranting about Terran has cost me many games in the past, so. Where are we? No, not this one. So this is in a very small nutshell the problem in StarCraft 2 right now. So here is the participation in a major tournament, not a major, like this is a situation that is replicated in Grandmaster, as well as in most non-premier tournaments. So you might be like, well, okay, like I recognize some of those names. Well, and this is also usually how of the yes, Dark and Gumio are clearly the highest ranked players there, but that's kind of a nature versus nurture argument as well. Like, it's like, are pro players, are Protoss so lowly ranked because they play Protoss or because they're bad? Take a pick. Like, right now, this is the Protoss roster. Max Pex, who has a big asterisk next to his name, Hero. And also just the disparity between Cyril, Clem, and everyone else, but... And then, we got Classic. There are 5 We got Showtime. I bet Raynor is Protoss is pretty high up there, but he hasn't played... Is Raynor in the top 50 as Protoss? I don't think so. And then you have the B team, which is filled with Protoss to the brim. Yeah, but now here's another. Here is what... So the majority of pros are European. They play on the European ladder. Even the NA pros play on the European ladder a lot. Both for ping and practice, because NA is a bit of a joke. This is European Grandmaster. 42% Protoss, 32% Terran, 23% Zerg. So that means you got almost a 50% chance Protoss up there. At some points, it's been a full 50. That is what most of the pros are looking at and basing their experiences off of. For better or worse, that is their experience because they're actually playing the ladder. Like, and playing Protoss in Best of Ones has always been a fucking pain. So, let's one more random tournament. Let's take a pick. Yeah, what happened today? This is this is Roddy's weekly tournament. Here you go. No, I can't fit it all on one screen. So, you can see there's a bit of a disparity in what players are interested in playing. Notable players are players that, for the vast majority, have won at least some... Like, this is a list. This isn't all the players in the tournament. These are players who have at some point won some prize money, so they have a Wikipedia page. That's what's showing up here. That's the majority of them. So, Clem is Protoss. Did he win his Protoss? He switched He switched when it got... Yeah, well, there you go. That looks like your average, Yeah. I mean, if we're just going by ranks worldwide, that makes sense there. And when you saw Clem... So... Clem won the first 3 rounds as Protoss, giving him some extra representation. But, now here's the issue. Wait, no, we don't get to see the actual breakdown of how many Protoss versus Protoss. Maybe on a Legulac we can see it. Okay, so this is a list of the professional games in StarCraft 2 in the last 2 weeks or so. Protoss has a over 50% win rate overall against both Terran and Zerg. But look at the mirror matchups in tournaments. There's been 142 Protoss versus Protoss, which is more, by far, than Terran versus Zerg, and more than Protoss versus Zerg, and only slightly less than Protoss versus Terran. 61 TVTs, and only 24 ZVZs. This is more of an indicator of, like, ideally all the mirrors would be kind of similar, because participation would be similar, and the levels would be similar. But that clearly shows you. So, just in case you're not realizing the context, and this is why, this is the experience of both Zerg and Terrans at the highest level, is Protoss and Protoss as well. It's a Protoss, Protoss, right up until like the round of 4 or 8, depending on what level the tournament is. It's Protoss all the way down. But at the same time, the reason why it's Protoss is because they got a whole bag of bullshit. They're very good at taking advantage of small mistakes. All their units are very strong, right up until you go up against someone who can actually micro. The patch doesn't really do anything, in my opinion, to reduce the bag of bullshit and give them something more stable. Like, for example, somewhat outlandish example. But let's say we made the Zealot no longer charge, but instead just got speed, like Brood War. And then we buffed its shields by like 20, or even HP. Alright? And then we trade that out with the actual Disruptor nerf. So that way, Zealots are a little better in a straight up fight, but less at yeeting themselves into killing workers and such. Like, you might be like, that's a good or a bad idea, but that would be an example of trying to increase the core stability of Protoss without adding to the bag of bullshit. But until the bag of bullshit is reduced in any way, pros are still going to hate Protoss, and Protoss is still going to get what seems like nerfs, because statistically Protoss is being played by an order of magnitude more than anything else. So the problem is, if you want to, like, if you're a caster and you want games that people will watch, you're like, Winter, why don't you show some of these other lower level players? Well, I do. You probably didn't watch that video, because most people didn't, because they do way worse, no matter how I clickbait it. And that's why. So there's a skewed perspective between spectators and the pro players who aren't quite Clem and Max Packs, because they're playing Protoss all fucking day. Many of them are Protoss. But until we address the... Warpgate has been the problem for 14 years. So until we address the fact that you can warp in an entire cinematic of Zealots in someone's main base, you can't really buff gateway units, because it'll just make it worse. So that is the issue with Protoss, and it has been for 14 years. And now that we get to this like advanced top tier, like near mid-maxed phase, mid-max packs, if you would, it's hard to see what you would actually do without breaking everything. But I'm not saying the patch is good because of that. I'm saying that's the rationale a lot of players are working with, which is, I've played Protoss 69% of the time for the last 3 years straight. And I'm sick of it. Not that they're winning things, it's just...
I'm sure this one will be better.
Remove the warp prism and let gateway units not be a... But without the warp prism, like if you remove the warp prism and don't buff gateway units enough, Protoss may never win again. Like it'll go from pretty rough to literally you'll just...
You must place that in a power field.
Which brings me back to my main point, which is why can't Protoss get cool shit? Why can't we adjust the core? Like, we literally reworked the Cyclone last patch. We're now reworking the Liberator and the Thor. Why can't Protoss get one of these, like, medium to heavy reworks for, like, a Adept? Like, maybe the Adept has an anti-air upgrade in the late game. So you have a relatively cheap anti-air unit. Maybe it sucks against ground still, but it's anti-air, like, a little out there. It's not just that we can't do anything to Terran, but, like, why is it always Terran? That's part of it. Like, the perception that it's always Terran is problematic about it.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Like the Cyclone, the Battle Cruiser, the fucking Liberator, the Raven. Terran gets all the toys.
You got no minerals.
Meanwhile, Protoss is like, we move some of the HP and shields around on the Colossus. Like, not a lot, like 50. Again, okay. Mothership rework forgotten, just like the Mothership, because you can only build one, and that's about 10% of games tops. Whereas the Cyclone is now built in about 100% of Protoss versus Terran. 100%. Show me, like, a game of Clem. Show me a single series of Clem not building Cyclones in at least 2/3 of the games.
Winter, why you bully poor cute Zerg girl
Warp there?
streamer?
Oh,
Kappa Cool joke Coke.
Thank you
You require more Vespene gas.
for that. I think. You know, I'll just settle for Protoss actually getting... It's like, well, energy charge.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Even if it's good, I don't like
more
it.
Minerals.
As a caster, what am I going to be like? Oh, look at that little animation there. He just dumped 100 energy into his sentry. Shield Battery Overcharge has a very cool visual that makes it very clear what's happening with a big green beam. Whereas at the very least, the animation for the energy overcharge is mediocre. No idea where the queens are here. I'm quite heavily in favor of things that are cool. Like the Thor change? Sure. Alright? Like, I don't know why we're fucking wrong with Thors, like, but you know what? Build a few more Thors, that'll be cool. Because Thors are pretty sick. Like, I'm not even, I don't even complain that much about battle cruisers. Okay, well. Because, you know, battle cruisers are fucking cool. And there's no clickbait like a battle cruiser in the thumbnail.
Research complete.
So,
Have we learned anything?
what am I gonna, like, what am I gonna have a thumbnail of someone energy overcharging their unit? Like, look, the bar went up. Okay.
Our fate befriended. How can I aid you? Let us begin. Our windows, an Erodine Rashagal. Colonize. Nazuk Tai.
Can't warp there. Regulations.
Yeah, Tempest do fill that category. A very cool looking unit. Unfortunately, they suck. And I don't think this patch will do much more to help that. Because again, we've avoided just straight up buffing Protoss. But instead it's like a little more maneuverable. This massive capital ship is a bit more agile. It's like, you know what? I want the Tempest to be like, when it stands still, or it doesn't move very much, and it continues firing, the fire rate just keeps increasing. All right, you're dealing with you're dealing with sieged up liberators. Every shot, 10% faster. All right, just keep it going. By the time 10 shots, it's just a fucking beam. Wipe out those liberators.
Need more minerals.
Yeah, another big issue with Protoss units is the overkill. That's a good point. Like, Tempests are a main offender of this, because they hit hard enough to kill things in just a couple shots, but then you have like 8 Tempests and they all fire at a Marine. Like, that guy. If they reduce the damage by half-ish and increase the attack speed, that would likely be above. Because even though armor would affect it more, the overkill would be significantly reduced. Don't forget to use your... On what would I use my energy overcharge on?
Not enough minerals.
My sentries...
Upgrade completed. Not research finished.
Go rush Storm! For the low price of 350 gas before even warping in your first Templar.
Need more minerals.
Let alone the time it takes.
No minerals for that.
Yeah, I need to hallucinate more stuff. There you go. I can hallucinate a whole team of Phoenixes. They'll think it's real. Unless I fly past the Overseer, in which case they probably won't, but... Yeah.
Can't warp there. Regulations. Can't warp there.
I'm a real Phoenix. I keep flying past Spore Crawlers, so I don't know how convincing this is.
Need more pylons.
Probably could have waited and done it with the Templar, though. For sure.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. You must construct additional pylons. Warp there? Oh, you. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have... Mineral patch is gone. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Your research is complete. Not enough minerals. Mined out of that cluster. You need more gas for that. Research is done. Your
Stand stop!
The threads of
not enough energy.
Await our fate.
How many? GG.
Well, undefeated against non-Terran. So, this brings me to the suggestion that I think should have been implemented with Starcraft 2. Just have plus damage versus whatever race you're intending to target.
New
No
subscribers
more
detected.
plus mechanical, no more plus biological air. Just +5 versus Zerg. Just say it. Okay? Like, instead of trying to figure out the exact calculations to not break something in one matchup while buffing it in another. Like, if we want to have Adepts do better against Terran, then how about they get damage against Terran? Instead of, like, specific... I'm not saying that's what we want, but... I definitely don't agree with the argument that it makes things complicated and difficult to understand. There aren't that many units in the game. Like, Age of Empires manages it, and like there are 412 civilizations, all of which have at least one unique unit that has like 74 different modifiers, like a Diablo item, and people seem to enjoy that just fine. Like. Also, worst case scenario, you can just watch units fight. And like, do they do well? Yes? No? Like, it's not that hard to figure out.
One way or another, you got this.
What type of units Protoss missing? They're missing a Marine.
Not enough minerals.
Like a stable core unit that works in most scenarios.
Need more minerals.
And has anti-air capability.
More.
Zerg, to an extent, has queens and hydras. Stalkers are way too expensive for it. Like, well, hydras are pretty expensive, but hydras can become lurkers. And also, pound for pound, they do more DPS.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Yeah, I'd settle for having a range damage unit that wasn't a greater risk to my own zealots than it is to the enemy. Yeah,
No
the fact
minerals
that,
for
like,
that.
zealots are the front line, but disruptors exist. Oh yeah, force field. I can't remember the last time. I think Max Pax straight up lost the last series I cast against Clem because he force fielded slightly wrong and couldn't hit siege tanks with his zealots. He literally walled in the siege tanks. I'm like, oh god. This is the rank 1 Protoss player in the world. And he just walled himself off of killing tanks. Alright. And all it takes is that, like, 1 pixel misclick, because it's kind of a finicky ability, right? So... You know, I'll settle for Protoss not having to cast an entire spell book to be competitive with A-moved armies.
Disappointed.
It's like Guardian Shield, Energy Recharge, Storm, Disruptor, Blink. Like, can I just, like, you know, look at the field as opposed to which units I'm selecting?
Spawn more overlords.
Terran Micro, and to an extent Zerg Micro, until you get to late game spellcasters, is very intuitive. It's like, where do I want my units to do damage? And that's step one. Whereas step one for Protoss is everybody in the right spot so they don't die before they can be useful?
That's a no.
Because they have such a reliance on those core units.
More overlords.
And obviously you don't want all races to be the same, but
You must construct your
it's 2
swarm is now
glass.
bigger.
It's 2 cannon and 2 glass. Alright. That's Protoss at the moment. I'd take away some of the cannon in order to harden the glass. If it was up to me. Maybe literal.
Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. Need more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Queen's all done. Good choice.
Way too many OVs. Some amnesia lords in there.
No more from there, my slimy friend.
No, not
Insufficient
more.
energy.
Sometimes I just get into that
Not
habit.
enough.
I just keep making OVs even though I'm just not thinking. Typical Zerg.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Hatchery cooked up a need more energy.
Is YouTube skipping, guys? I was going through that lag storm again. For some reason,
Not enough energy.
YouTube is not enjoying. I think it's the bandwidth. I always wonder why we lose 100 viewers
Not enough energy. The swarm
in
is
seconds. It's like, oh. And then it's like, you're not sending streaming. It's like, You guys don't like the spinning wheel?
threatened. More gas. More Vespine gas.
So what I noticed is the VOD was fine. Like, even though it was lagging, it was just behind. So I'm gonna keep the YouTube stream on, so you can watch the VOD later, and anyone who's watching now on Twitch. Because YouTube is 1440p. Twitch doesn't really support that. They say they're going to soon. Technically they do already, but
Insufficient
the bandwidth
energy.
isn't there to make it look like
Evolution.
it's not
Need
actual
more energy.
1440p. Is the summary. There's not. You don't. The internet tube
Needs
isn't
more
wide
energy.
enough by
This
default
game is tiring.
for it. The
Not enough
throughput
energy.
ain't there.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
Well, we stream on Winter Gaming
Insufficient
TV. Alright, not on Winterstarcraft. Can't be messing with Al Gore's rhythm.
Need more energy. Mineral field depleted.
That's what it's for there.
Nope, no building there. Need more overlords. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Your Zerg have evolved.
So if you are on YouTube or trying it out, try refreshing. You know, when you hear this, and then going to live and see if it works. I messed with a couple
Spawn,
things.
the enemy is
You can only do
attacking
so
your
much
swarm.
live, but... How are the 175 queens working out? It's one of those things that it's a small thing that adds up, and it's very hard to make like a decisive. Like I can't tell you like, oh my god, it feels horrible and terrible. It's not that much. It's just everything's a little slower, and it's hard to notice exactly how much until like you start facing against certain builds and strategies. So TBD. Definitely feels worse,
Your swarm is
but
now
the quicker hatcheries are kind of nice, especially against Protoss, because they have the biggest issue with
Your brood
that.
is under attack. You require more Vespene gas. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. More gas. You need more gas for that. They're creeping on your creep tumors. Not enough energy. You're all mined out of that mineral. Mined out of that cluster. And more Vespene gas. Nice. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough. The enemy is attacking your swarm. A mineral field has been depleted. More gas. You're all mined out of that mineral field. Mutation finished. You need more gas. More gas. How many gas is that 1 out of 3? Your brood is under attack. I've never seen this screen before.
No change there. Like, still Roach Hydra versus Roach Hydra. Hydra Dash. Yeah, if I got to Hive and spent another 100 on Hydra Dash. So here's another thing, is Hydras don't take Spellcaster priority over Ravagers. So you'd have to tab to the Hydras
one way or another
in order to hit the dash or select them individual. Like, so if you have Hydras or Vipers or Infestors or Lurkers or Ravagers
not enough minerals
in your composition or Queens, Hydras will not have priority, and you will not easily be able to hit the dash without microing them separately. So, like, if you're only playing Hydraling Bane with Vipers on another key, I could see it being a thing, but it's already the early game of, not the early game, but the late game of Zerg. Let's just say, I've got a lot of stuff to do before my... But, like, I'm lucky if I can choose one major spellcaster and then 2 strong ground units. That's about the limit of my control as a temporarily embarrassed Grandmaster. So that means, like, Lurkers, Banelings, and then other A-movable units, and then Vipers or Infestors. $275 hatcheries, kind of nice until you have to pay for the queens, and then it balances out immediately. I guess you get a little more larva because you can get your hatch like 4 seconds quicker.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Vipers are definitely easier than Infestors to micro. You can queue them up pretty reliably. Like, you can slap them on the same hotkey with Overseers. They're relatively reliable for that. It's a little harder for Ghost to just kill them. Yeah, but what we're trending towards, like, with the buff to Broodlords... don't even joke to be about Ultras. It's just going to be Broodlord Infestor again. Like, that's what you got. Broodlord Infestor against Mass Ghosts. Or, like, Mass Changeling Nidus, potentially, but otherwise, that's it. It's not like Ultras are going to be somehow... Now that Ultras can get in front first, they can die even easier to the Ghosts.
No more from there, my slimy friend. Queen ready. Brenda's ready. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Need more energy. The swarm is threatened. Need more minerals.
I think they buffed the Broodlings out of the,
More gas.
the hatch as well. Kind of accidentally, maybe, but...
Brenda's here, and she's disappointed. More gas. How many guys is at 1 out of 3? You engage the enemy. On purpose? That's a no. Not there. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You require more vacuum gas. Your precious drones are falling. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand, Mineral patch, more Vespine gas. A mineral field has been depleted. You can't do your disgusting morph there. You need more gas for that. Brood, under attack. Not enough gas. Panic time. All done evolving. For now. No minerals for that. You must construct, spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Battery cook. More gas. More gas. How many gases at 1 out of 3? Evolution complete. You require more Vespine gas. GG.
Yeah, losing the hatch was bad. I could have just built way more roaches. Even after eating the Bane hits, I was ahead. I just got too greedy. Muta? With what money? Really? A barcode on the PTR? Okay. Well.
Oh, here we go again. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals.
Concentrate a little.
More overlords. Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Spawn more overlords. Nope, no building there. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Your drones are under attack. It's a disaster. You got your brood is under attack. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. Queen's all done. A new queen is ready. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? No minerals for that. Not enough energy. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Your swarm is now bigger. Not enough minerals. Need more minerals. Need more energy. The enemy is attacking your swarm. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping the money down. You need more gas for that. Can't build there. Needs more energy. Need more minerals. This game is tiring. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? New queen. Brenda's here, and she's disappointed. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Your brood's stronger now. You on the other queen ready. Brenda's ready to run. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that. You engaged the enemy. On purpose?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Need more energy. Your brood needs friends. More overloads, please. No minerals for that. All done evolving. Not enough minerals.
New subscription confirmed.
Need more
Automatically
overlords.
relaying thanks.
Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. No minerals for that. Needs more energy. That's a no. Need more minerals. Your swarm is now bigger. And You must construct the enemies all over your drones. Your base is under attack. Your brood needs friends. Mutation done. You can run faster and stronger to your game. The swarm is threatened. Your drones are being slain. You took all the minerals from that cluster you just...
Do you have a third? Barcodes? It's not like there's a ranking system on the PTR. It's just people who actually want to put themselves through playing the patch. Which, as you can tell, is a... Well, the people who are less experienced with the game don't last long on it. "54 drones. Yeah, there's something to it. The Brood War style hatches. Interesting. If you can't build as many queens, you can maybe replace it to an extent with some hatches. Alright. But they're all gonna be Terran. I mean, I've played 4 Zergs in a row now. So, maybe it's Terran time. I'm a little sick of ZVZ. He got to Masters on the PTR, which is an impressive... That means he's played enough to get... Pretty sure this guy is a GM Terran.
Welcome back to
Unless it's a completely different person.
Another game of Stark. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that
Maybe
money
just
down.
testing out.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Going.
You must construct additional supply depots.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Bad news.
You need more minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Not enough gas, but I'm
A
sure
little
you'll have
off
more
on
than
that.
enough later.
Bad news. In the rear. Going. Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
More supply depots, my friend.
Yeah, what? Get from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? What's it worth? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. All right. Yes, and What? You want something? Got gas from above. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? In the rear. Gas from above. SCV ready.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
What's it worth? What? What's it worth? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Can't build there. It's like you never even had a plan.
Fair enough. Gas from above. I'm listening. Gas from above. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready. What? You want something? The Grim has arrived. On the woods of worth.
What?
Landing
Sit down.
zone's blocked.
Oh, that. What?
Can't land there. Some grains of dust.
You see,
Maybe
Terran
a
is
Zerg.
hard.
Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got SCV ready. Go ahead.
Need more minerals.
Go, go, go. I'm on it. See you the Reaper, man. Ready.
Your command center? Better than ever. Add-on finished up. You picked that one? Add-on complete. Can't land there. Flying's more fun anyways.
I'm listening. SCV ready. This better be.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? More Vespine gas.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. What? SCV ready.
No minerals for that. You're need more minerals. Add-on is good to go.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Bad news. Go, go, go.
Your CC is now PC. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
No minerals. Not a mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Your add-on is all done. More gas. Add-on finished up. You picked that one? Research complete, but have we learned anything?
In the rear with the
Need more
gear.
minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who wants some? What's going on? This better be good.
Not enough.
Yeah, whatever.
Get out of this mess.
Add-on is good to go.
Dropping off.
SCV ready.
New subscriber detected.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
You gonna give me orders?
Upgrade is all done. Your base is under assault.
Waiting on you.
Research all done.
Ready for dust off.
No minerals for that. A mineral field. We need more minerals.
We could use some help here.
No minerals for that.
Want some?
New subscription confirmed. Automatically reloading. Thanks.
I'm here for patch drama.
Picking up or dropping off?
Game west.
Ready for dust off.
You took all the minerals from that cluster you keep.
Armed and ready. Affirmative. What's going on?
Can't build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. You got no minerals. Upgrades finished up.
You gonna give me orders? Big job.
Need more minerals.
Been waiting on. Ben? You gonna give me orders, boy?
The enemy is attacking your SCVs. Don't worry.
I thought the Reapers are a good idea. They were until I lost them. Supply drop heal. It's awkward because it doesn't actually do the heal till the end of the animation. So if you time it right, you could get a full heal, but you gotta be careful because if it's too late. Alright, next loss. And then Factorio time. Thank you, David. To 85 months. I just don't enjoy.
Don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. No minerals for that.
Yes, we're in space. Also in the TVZ. Finally got the actual
minerals.
space age stuff.
Good job keeping that money down.
Pretty exciting. Looks like a lot of fun.
Need more
Gonna fight the
minerals.
space spiders. So pretty much the same thing, just a little more macro oriented.
Gotcha. Ah! Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going
More
on?
supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
SCV ready. Yep.
Mostly, like, when I criticize a balance patch, it's mostly from the these are the games I want to cast and watch perspective, not the I keep getting destroyed by players who are better than me perspective.
Bad news.
The only game that really felt like bullshit was the 17 Liberators annexing half the map,
With the gear.
where literally there was nothing on the screen and there was not a single part of a full screen that didn't have a Liberator covering it. And it wasn't even that many Liberators.
It's your
It was like eight Liberators to cover an entire screen. And that's a fraction of the total army supply you can bring to bear.
You got no minerals.
That is by
Keep that
far
money
the
down.
most egregious.
What's going on? Will do.
But dying
Need
to
more
Roach
minerals.
Ravager because
Not a
I
CC upgrade done.
failed
You
at Reaper
remember this
Micro,
time?
well,
No minerals for that.
nerf the Ravager.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. What's going on? Shoot them. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated?
This better be good.
No minerals for that.
I'm listening. Ready. That's all?
Oh shit.
Gonna have me some fun. Yes, indeed. Whole lot of pain. What's it What? You want something? SCV ready.
He energy overcharged the sentry to get multiple
More
hallucinations. Such value.
Gas from above. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Bad news? This better be.
Remember, it takes energy from your Nexus to do that. So that's... It reduces your Chrono Boost potential.
What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
Awkward. New maps means new ways to find out how to die. Let me out!
Done. Yes, indeed. Certainly. All right. SCV ready. I'm listening. Gas from above. Ready.
Optics on.
Go, go, go! Go ahead. Band-Aid ready. What's going on? Oh, SCV ready.
Comms open.
Supply to your add-on.
Want some?
Supply.
Ready for dust-off.
You must construct additional depots.
Armed and
Not enough energy.
yo. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Big job, huh?
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Your add-on has been constructed.
In the pie. Bye-bye. Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready. Right. Band-Aid tack.
Separate.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack. It's a disaster.
Want some? It's go time.
Let's go. Ready for pickup?
New subscriber detected.
Oh my god.
New patch.
Terran is hard.
Add-on finished up. You picked that one?
Oh, it's on.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
More gas.
Huh? That's boy. Been waiting on you.
Get heavy.
Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby.
This better be good. Armed and
Ready for dust.
go, go, go. Want some? Orders? By the
Research is done. Your forces ready.
gangway coming through. Die, die, die. Want a piece of me, boy?
Easy.
Armed and ready. Sure. Coming forward. Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready.
Build there? That's a no.
You gonna give me orders?
Course set.
Research finished, but I'm still waiting.
SCV ready.
Nope.
Gangway coming through.
Standing by.
By the numbers, boy. Looking forward to it. SCV ready.
Standing by.
As you said.
By the number, been waiting on you.
We read you.
This better be good.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
Ben?
SCVs under
Supply
attack.
depots are in
Save
short.
the boys. Supply.
SCV ready. Huh?
Ready to roll out.
Ready for duck.
Go, go, go!
Definitely.
Light.
Who wants some? You gonna get
Ah, command.
this better be good. Been waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
All hands to battle.
Build supply depots. Yes, again.
Oh, yeah. You gonna give me orders?
More supply depots. Your SCVs will be VED if you don't stop them.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Always love watching your SCT.
Your research is complete. You must construct additional supply depots.
Inbound.
This better be good.
Picking up.
Want some?
Ready to pick up. Will do, command.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. Mined out. Your upgrade is complete.
This better be good.
Your command center? Better than ever. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Upgrades finished up. Add-on is good to go.
SCV ready.
Base and land deck. Some great time to lift to the corner and pray. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You're all mined out of that.
SCV ready.
Got
Want some?
No minerals for that.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Babe, been waiting on you.
what's that?
SCV ready.
Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming.
SCV ready.
A mineral field has been. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Where's the emergency?
No minerals for that. You can't build there. Need- Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Now what?
Ah! You scared me! Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ben?
Got
Go ahead.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
What's going on?
Satan.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Reporting for action. We read you.
Mineral. The enemy is attacking your base.
What's going on?
A mineral field has been depleted.
You gonna give me orders? And ready. This better be good.
Your precious base. It took dozens of radiant to build.
We could use some help here.
Liberation is at hand. Easy.
Go ahead, SCV boy.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just...
Picking up or dropping off?
Standing by.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You must construct additional depots.
Got freedom? Perfect. All hands to battle station.
More supply depots, my friend.
This better be good.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Hey, boy.
Build supply depots. Yes, again.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Ah! You hear me? Fan the ring.
Supply depots are in short supply.
How can we help?
You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Standing by.
We could use some help here.
More supply. Base under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray. An upgrade stream complete.
Incoming orders.
Been waiting on you. I'm on it. Let's ride.
Let's go.
Mineral patch is gone.
Piece of me,
That's
boy.
not coming back.
Perfect.
Armed and ready. Yeesh. Ah! It's here. You gonna give me...
Ready.
Liberation.
You must. You need more minerals.
Yes, sir. As you say.
Load up.
Yes, sir. Looking forward.
That Vespene geyser is depleted.
Going.
You must construct additional supply depots. More supply depots, my friend.
Well, go, go, go!
No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Liberation is at hand.
Can't.
Build supply depots. Yes. Your upgrade is complete.
This better.
Mined out of that
Armed
cluster.
and ready.
And still in the game? Nice. No minerals for that. Max supply. It's time to make some bad choices. Max supply. Time to raise your TP. Your refine. You're all maxed out. It's a WCS level miracle.
What's up?
Maxed out. Let's start tearing them up. Upgrade. You're all maxed out. It's your CCS level.
Armed and ready.
Yes, sir. Perfect. Full speed. Reporting.
This better.
Maximum supply. It's time to raise your
Liberation is
TP.
at hand.
Ben, you gonna give me orders?
Need something liberated?
Max supply. It's time to make some bad choices. You maxed out. Can't build anymore. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Max supply. Time to raise your TPM.
Reporting for action.
Time to raise your TPM. Max supply. Mineral field. CC upgraded. But at what cost?
I'm going.
You're all mined out of that mineral field.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you.
Yes, sir.
Bad news? Ben, what's going on?
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because of your poor management.
Armed and...
No more gas left there. I'm sure it all went to a good cause.
Go ahead. Well,
We're returning fire.
You're all maxed out. It's a WCS level miracle. You maxed out. Can't build there. It's like you never even had a plan.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Refinery depleted. Where did it all go?
Armed and ready.
Mind out of that cluster.
Liberation is a path.
Got a whole been waiting on you. Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Outer gap upgrade is all done. A mineral field has been depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You get command center upgrade.
Who wants some?
The enemy is all over your SCVs.
All hands to battle stations.
The enemy is attacking. You took all the minerals from that. Your add-on has been constructed.
This better be good.
CC upgrade
We can use some help here. Looking for been waiting on you. You can go out and all that, boys. We can use some help here. Armed and ready.
CC up. An upgrade's been completed. Upgrade completed.
Orders? Got it. This better be good. I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
Affirmative. We can use some help here. Outstanding. Orders received. Gangway, coming through. Huh?
Attention!
Your add-on is all.
All hands to battle stations.
Give me the sit rep.
We read you. As you say.
Need more energy.
Go wide. Let's go. Ready to plunder. So,
We have you on screen. Attention!
Your base is under assault.
why not?
Reporting for action. We read. Standing. We're returning fire!
Mineral pad, your upgrade is complete. The enemy is attacking your base. Mind out of that cluster. It's still in the game? Nice.
Transformation systems.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Go, go, go! East. It's go time. SCV is about to get heavy. Out with it.
Your CC is now PCC. Insufficient energy.
Ready to load. Gangway, coming through. Inbound. You sure about that? So, what's going on? Go, go, go. Come again.
Yes,
Now. Give me the sit rep. Deploying. You want a piece of me, boy?
standing by. Liberation is a path.
Roger.
Ah,
Your
incoming
precious
orders.
base. It took dozens of APM to build.
I'm on it. Who wants some? Gangway, we could use some help here. Go, go, go!
Liberation.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming in.
Got freedom. We have to...
Armed and ready for battle.
Yes, sir. Need something...
Ready to blunder. Who wants some?
Okay.
Drink this better. You. Fighter flight. Been waiting on. We could use some help here. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
What's up?
As you... Incoming orders.
Armed and ready.
All hands to battle stations.
This better be good. Why not? Been waiting.
How can we help? Reporting for action.
Can't land there. Flying's more fun anyways.
Who wants? By the
Mineral field
armed and
depleted.
ready.
We're returning fire!
You gonna give me orders? Ready. Ah! By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through.
All hands to battle stations.
Gone. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
You need more gas for that.
We're returning fire! Reporting.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later.
It's of course. Get heavy.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. Research complete, but have we learned anything?
Be on the ball.
Build there? That's a no.
This better be good. This better be good.
We have you on script.
Been waiting on you. It's go time.
Yes, how can we help?
Speak up!
This better be good. 10-4.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Got it. I feel this better be good.
You took
You
all the
gonna give me
minerals.
orders?
Ah, Commander. Reporting for action. We read you. Need something in this place.
A mineral.
All hands to battle stations. Got freedom?
What's up? You gonna this better. By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Talk to me.
This better be. Been waiting on you.
Now it's ready.
You gonna what's up? By the numbers.
Your SCVs will be DED if you don't stop them. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Your base is under assault.
We could use some help here. Been waiting.
Need something
A
liberated?
mineral field has been depleted.
Attempt.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. What's up?
You require more Vespine gas. Base under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray. Research is done. Your forces are just a little bit better.
Armed and ready.
Reporting for action.
Outstanding. Been waiting on you.
Mined out of that cluster. And still.
This better be good. What's going on?
More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
All hands to battle stations.
You gonna give me orders? Orders received.
Attention!
Armed and ready.
Landing zone is more blocked than ours. Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
This better be good.
Liberation is at hand.
Be ready. Oh, yeah. By the number and ready.
You need
Need something liberating? We read you. Perfect.
Been waiting.
more gas. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming. Been waiting on you.
Now that's the commander I've been waiting on.
Sure thing. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
I had no right to that one. But, yes, just get Storm. It takes 3 storms to kill a Liberator. I had smart servos at the end, I forgot about it. So I could have been sieging up faster the entire time.
Perfect. Course set.
Mineral patch
Liberation is at hand.
Easy.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boy. This better be good.
Yeah, but Terran is hard. You have to control multiple units at once.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. By the numbers. Armed and one. Been waiting on you.
Eventually, the how about this? Liberators are just as good, but they can no longer hit workers.
Yes, sir.
That Vespene geyser's depleted.
Why do they need to counter every unit?
Coming through. You gonna get this better?
Need something liberated?
Just use Blue Flame Hellions to kill workers. That's why we're buffing them, right?
Been waiting on you.
Standing by. Easy.
You gonna give me orders?
This is
Attention.
like, you know what people say? It's like, you know what I really like is messing with the AI of my units to make them hit the Liberator. So part of the issue is it's a flying unit. So units, not all units will respect it correctly. Like with siege tanks, pretty much all units can hit it. So even if you're taking hits, it's somewhat predictable. But the Liberator is a flying unit, so Zealots and High Templar will glide through while the Stalkers get tied up. And it creates this, it feels much more on the person fighting against it in a very unintuitive way.
Looking forward to it.
Like,
Shirt on, Sparky.
the Liberator has never been a fun unit to fight against.
That's fine.
The Siege Tank,
Show.
yes, it can be frustrating, but like, a Siege Tank is a known quantity. If you were my opponent, what would you have done to get the win?
As you say.
Pick
Full
Terran.
speed. Moving into position. As you
I
say.
honestly don't know. Well, only because of my sheer incompetence did I not do critical damage with my... Remember when I killed like 3 bases with Medivacs?
Moving into position.
Yeah, and then I fat-fingered everything into Storm.
Mineral field depleted.
Typical Terran experience.
Armed and ready. Outstanding.
But, I think just, like, I don't know. There is no late game unit. That Protoss doesn't have a late game unit to counter it. The Liberator... It's a joke to say Tempest counter Liberators because Vikings exist, and they're built the exact same way as Liberators.
Yes, sir.
I am reasonably sure that at this stage, you can now stay out of storm range while kiting with Vikings. Like, there's probably a little bit of back and forth, but you can pretty much stay at the edge of Liberator range while dueling Tempests that are trying to kill your Liberators without being exposed to storm. You're like, well, it's not that big. What if you have, say, 4 Liberators? All right. And Tempests don't even kill them that quick.
Cluster, you thief.
Let's get into the fight.
Like, what is the Tempest supposed to be? I don't know. Because We've gone back and forth. Is it a siege unit? Is it an anti-air unit? Because it doesn't do either very well. That's the problem, is the identity crisis. So Vikings are kind of in a similar spot, except Vikings just do everything well. Like, they're great in the air, and they can land and be a real threat too. But it's kind of a similar feel. My proposal, which I've been proposing for quite a while, is we remove the stupid building damage upgrade. I know it's there for a reason, but instead we give it bonus damage to mechanical. Not as much. But that way, the Tempest, which seems to be the option against late game air armies, like you keep the massive, but like plus 20 to mechanical. So that way they can actually trade well with Vikings and Liberators. The fact that they can't even really go toe-to-toe with Vikings is... What if Protoss made 1 million Void Rays? Well, and how would those not die? Those also die to Vikings because they outraged them. Like, every Protoss air unit trades horribly against Vikings. And Storm is not an answer when Liberators have this sort of range. Let alone Ghosts. Like, it's just not an answer. You're not going to get Templar close enough if they aren't asleep. Tempest one-shot Vikings. I'd settle for like 3-shot. And that's another part of the problem, is the overkill. Like, the fact that you can fire all those Tempest shots and potentially do 6 more shots than you need. So right now, I gotta turn the tooltips. Right now, the Tempest, he doesn't have any upgrades. I have upgrades, to be somewhat fair. But against air, it does 30 damage. Liberator has 180 HP with armor here. We're just gonna say, we're gonna remove the armor and assume he has +1, in which case it'd do, like, I think 32 or 34, something like that. We're just gonna ignore armor in this one. That's 6 shots to kill 1 Liberator. Any Vikings? Any Vikings out there? I found the only part of the game where I don't have Vikings. Alright. Vikings do 17 damage in 2 attacks, so 34 damage every 1.43 seconds. Whereas the Tempest does 30 damage every 2.36 seconds. The Viking is just way better. In terms of sheer DPS, the Viking is like twice as much, if not more. Let alone per cost. And we're ignoring the fact that it has ground attack. Okay, so this has +3, to be fair. Let's see if I can find the baseline version. So I have +3, he has +1. That's, I'm being a little disingenuous with that. The basic amount is 14, so that's 28 damage every 1.43 seconds. It is 2 attacks, which means it does get affected by armor twice. Alright, so that is the downside. But in terms of sheer DPS, especially per cost and per supply, remember, a Tempest for 4 supply does less DPS than a single 2 supply Viking. Yes, the Tempest has a little more range, has obviously more HP, but like, that's the issue. The issue for Protoss has not been necessarily like the HP and tankiness, it's the DPS density. Every single target unit has to be kind of shit because the splash damage is so good, if it lands. But as time goes on, that's becoming more and more of an if. Like, Storm, incredible. Disruptors, amazing. Until they die not hitting anything. But that is why all these units are so shitty. Like, sure, the Terran units will die easily if you can hit them. Which is a pretty big if. Tempests have 2 base armor, but it's just so much easier to micro Vikings. And like, Viking can only attack air. Really, bro? Viking can only attack air except when it lands and it can 1v1 a stalker. Like, which also is supposed to be your anti-air, by the way, which is countered by air. It also, Tempest shots on the ground are totally wasted. You shouldn't be using Tempest to counter ground 90% of the time. I just want the Tempest, like, it looks cool. It's a cool, it's the one of the only units added with Legacy of the Void that doesn't feel like bullshit. Like, the Liberator, okay? The Cyclone, the Adept, the Disruptor, and the Lurker, and, what else did Zerg get with Legacy of the Void? It wasn't the Viper. The Viper was in, what is this one? Ravager. Yeah. Ravager. I guess Ravager is a little middle ground, but it's another kind of like niche finicky unit. So, but the Tempest was not added with Legacy of the Void, by the way. It was Heart of the Swarm, so never mind on that. But it was I forgot because it was an entirely different unit. It was the late game capital ship. Like, huge damage, a lot of supply, very expensive. It was like a battlecruiser equivalent. Wasn't as good as the battlecruiser today, but like, now it's a half and half. It's getting the Cyclone treatment of, we're not sure what to do with this, but we're trying to get it to fill a role. I need to know what role that is. Late game Protoss. Protoss is less and less having a vision. Well, we're slapping band-aids on everywhere, is what it feels like. So the main issues with the Tempest are not how micro-bullied shot is, but instead how it trades so poorly with everything. And that's okay. It can be a niche late-game unit. But I think it's a step in the right direction. Another big issue is Terran can get so much of an army for so little supply. Ghost 2 supply, Liberators 3, Vikings 2. These are all less than the Disruptor and the Tempest, which are 4 apiece. So you can get so many units on the field. I'm always impressed when I have like 15 Liberators and I still have like a full-on ground army. It feels like you should be able to have 15 Liberators and a whole army. But the 15 Liberators only 45 supply. Late game army is 120 to 150. So you still got 100 supply potentially for an army. You have 15 Tempests, that's 60 supply. And Protoss needs to have more workers because they don't have mules. So you have more like, it's going to be less potential army supply, maybe 130, and taking up any percentage of that with Tempest hurts. It hurts a lot. I want the fantasy of Protoss, like the Showtime style, which isn't just sitting there camping, but the active defense, like the Blink Stalkers. I think charge lots at the highest level. At the highest level, charge lots are kind of useless because they're unreliable, like against Con versus Max Packs. At the lower levels, they're OP because people suck. Present company included. So, I think something I would like to test that has precedent is just giving them Zealot legs. No more charging in. Just slightly faster speed, Zealot legs. Honestly, I would throw on like another 10 or 20 shields with it as well. Especially if it's too weak against Zerg. But against like it, but no more charging across the field. It's super clunky, and honestly, against good players, it just ends up, it feels anti-micro is what it is. Because your units are like, I'm going. It's like, bro, there's a disruptor. And that happens way too much. Yeah, I feel every time I see Zealots or an army pull back because a disruptor fired, like a Protoss army, it feels dumb to me. Like, the Disruptor in general is kind of... I don't... Like I've said, the only way I'd replace it is by buffing core units, but if we were going to band-aid it some more... I don't know. At least give it an auto attack, I guess. Like, even pro players losing their disruptors because they're 3 steps out of position. The Tempest is so fucking cool. Look at it. Pew! That's the noise. That's the noise it makes. Alright, I want the Tempest to be... The problem is there are 3 Protoss units that overlap. The Phoenix, the Void Ray, and the Tempest all are kind of... The Tempest is more of the late game option. But none of them have a particularly clear role. Besides Phoenix are like, this is the muta counter, but otherwise. And of course, if you buff Protoss power units too much, then they're just going to start building them outside player spaces. So, that's always the risk. Zealot legs and charge were invented because Marines and Marauders could kite and never hit them, so it guaranteed at least 1 hit. Yeah, then we took away the damage on that hit. That's the problem. That is a main target. You can buff other units if you slightly nerf the Zealots like that. And also, you know what? We can just buff Protoss. It's allowed, all right? Like, it's like, let's give missile turrets salvage. But don't worry, if they're taking damage, it won't be salvage. It's like, they didn't have salvage before. This is not a give and take. This is a give and then take. It's like, give 10 things and take 1 back. Like, that's what it feels. It was like 10 years ago, yeah. And it does feel, like in the campaigns and stuff, they go charging in. But I think Zealot legs and maybe even testing a buff to like Zealot HP or maybe scaling with something. But the only way to make Protoss feel less like a house of energy-based cards in Clem versus Max Packs and less a movie below that level, I think is, well, a main offender is charge lots. Charge lots against even GM players are fire and forget, all right? They're not going to micro against disruptors on one side and charge lots on another. That's it. Players don't do it. Okay, they're bad. Once again, present company very included. Even though, like, you watch Beyond versus Max Packs. Beyond, who is the once and future Clem, doesn't have that sort of anti-disruptor micro, but you throw 20 charge lots in the right spot, that's going to keep them busy for a while. So I want the Tempest to be better. I want Zealots to be better. I want Protoss to stop working against itself. With, like, the Disruptor is such a... What if you could make a baby Colossus? All right, has less range, but is stubbier. What if we unscrewed the top of the Colossus and put it on the immortal legs, so that way it couldn't get hit by Vikings? Wouldn't really solve the problem of Liberators, but like. Well, the real issue is just, well, if we're gonna buff Terran, why are we buffing the bullshit, guys? Why the Liberator? Just the siege tank. I think it's because siege tanks are so obviously associated with camping, but I don't think it feels a lot less. Yes, they might be very strong, but it feels a lot less like bullshit to fight into 10 siege tanks than 10 Liberators. Like, an order of magnitude less. And also, siege tanks don't show up behind your mineral line and start popping your probes before you even can react. I'd be willing to trade. You know, this is the problem with negotiating with Terrans. You're already negotiating against people who... Okay. You people. I say as Terran. Negotiating, it's like Terran should be buffed in every possible way, and Protoss is bullshit. I'd be okay with trying the smart servos change for siege tanks. I know. In return for a zealot HP buff. Okay? And Banelings get 5 HP back. Okay, make them a little better against Protoss. And bring them back against Terran. So siege tanks, siege faster. You can counter Banelings, counter Zealots. But Zealots, legs and HP. And then... also, you know what? I want Zealots to have 1 more HP. That's it. Not 10, not 50. I want 1 more. Why? Because the new Disruptor does 100 damage to HP. And 100 to shields. Which means the Zealot with 100 HP... and 50 shields gets 1 shot. You know, with this ruined PvP, I don't care. But 1 more HP would allow the Zealots to at least survive the Disruptor hit and require them to be hit by something else to die. Yes, they'd have 1 HP. Can you think of another change where we nerf something by 1 in order to allow units to survive with 1 HP? You mean when we nerfed the Adept and the Oracle to do 1 less damage, so after 2 attacks, Marines and SCVs would survive with 1 more hit? But otherwise unprecedented. And right here I'm talking about nerfing Protoss by buffing Protoss. I'm talking about nerfing Disruptors against Protoss by buffing Zealots to not die to your own Disruptors. That's what I see, it's even a nerf while it's still a buff. I think I'm gonna list out the units I think are not very cool. Well, ghosts are cool, but they've been too cool for too long. Bullshit. Okay, go play Nova. Liberators, not cool. At some point, maybe they were, but honestly, I'd like them to be... What if instead of being this massive cannon, they were like a A-10 Warthog or something? We change this out. There's precedent with the Cyclone. We change the fucking 70,000 damage per hit it does to 0.1 attack speed and does 9 damage per hit. So armor and shield upgrades are better. You can engage and disengage, but it still does a similar... And it probably looked pretty cool, though. And you're raining down the... Also, it would still kill workers very quickly, just less instantly. It would make... The beauty of it is how shield batteries would have already been entirely useless against most Terran harass. Because mines and liberators both one-shot probes. So... But you got your shield battery, so that's pretty cool. Nothing should straight up one-shot units. I don't think that's true. I just think the Liberator doing so much. You get punished so hard for straying slightly into it. It's not fun. It's not fun. I don't think Terrans like playing Liberator Leapfrog as their late game strat while playing Disruptor Keep Away. And I don't think anyone likes fighting into Liberators. There's not that much nuance to it either. There's not like target fire like siege tanks. Yes, you can target Liberators, but it doesn't nearly have the visible impact that like target firing siege tanks does. So Protoss need to counter to the tanks. You buff the Zealot, it makes it easier to deal with tanks. Part of the reason you can't it's the combination of feedback should unsiege units. Okay. Uh-huh. I'd say give us 1 damage feedback. Feedback back. Yeah, that's the word. I don't know. I don't like liberators. I think they're not fun to watch 90% of the time. And they're certainly not fun to play with or against. It's only fun when you're like, and you siege up your liberators and then they just desperately try to deal with it. Either the single liberator in this corner of the mineral line, or the army of liberators covering the entire screen. Doesn't really matter. Both are like. Yeah, another thing is the visual of the energy recharge. I'm not even talking about the balance. It looks so weak and sad right now. That's gonna need some tweaking. But on its face, like if this I don't like making these statements because they're obviously, almost obviously hyperbole, but I'm gonna have a real hard time. It's already a struggle to cast and get people interested in Terran versus Protoss that isn't Max Pax versus Clem, and even then. But if it becomes the Liberator meta even more than it already is, then I'm gonna have to add it to mirror matchups as matches that I just won't cast most of the time. Like, which is going to leave me very limited, but because I can see the views. I can see how many people are subscribing, how many people are smashing that like button on these videos. And the reason you see certain players or certain things or certain clickbait over and over is not because I think it's fun, it's because it is a statistically more effective way of getting people to watch Starcraft 2. And right now, Terran versus Protoss is in a very weird spot with that. Terran versus Zerg, and to an extent Zerg versus Protoss, I think are still fun and have a back and forth most of the time. As much as people complain about the late game ghost, they'll still watch it. Because everybody likes humans versus bugs. But Protoss are in this weird spot of either feeling super OP or useless. And we're just going to go with the full... We'll bring it back around to... I have no idea how a Liberator that can cover the entire screen promotes less camping. Unless what we meant by camping was a dog whistle for Protoss. I like the Ultra change. I do too. Just like they showed in their little video on the patch notes, now Ultras can die to the Liberators first instead of like third. As you know, Ultra's a great counter to Liberators. I want siege tanks and well, Vikings are already amazing. I want siege tanks to be good. I don't even mind. I like the Hellion change. Though I would have liked it somewhere else than just sheer damage. What if Blue Flame increased range? Because it burns hotter, so it burns further. Like, +2 range on the Hellions. Make them more of a mid-tier fighting unit. But not as much damage increase. That way, it wouldn't just be Hellbats in any late game. And Tempest, oh, you're so sad. They're way too expensive. And too much supply for what they... I don't know. I don't know. I do want to see more Tempest, so... I just don't see how this is going to help very much. Like, they have one less range and Liberators have a 50% larger range. I guess they have something less. I don't know. Why are we fucking with the Liberator somewhere? Why do we keep doing this? Even if Terran was hurting desperately, why the Liberator? The Immortal change makes 0 sense. It feels like we should change the Immortal to adjust it, but we don't actually want to do anything, so this is what we're doing. It is it's like 10% less mineral cost for 10% less attack speed. Okay, I would call that a nerf overall, but like it's minimal. I think the issue is there's nobody making executive decisions. Because in a vacuum, so many of the changes are kind of interesting and possible. Like the microbial shroud sticking, which should be for Guardian Shield, which I said a year ago, but there's no like somebody saying this doesn't make sense in the grand scheme. It feels like just a bunch of stuff that got past a certain threshold was thrown in with no sort of big picture look. Like this is what we're they say the goals of like nerfing camping and reshaping Protoss, whatever that means. But nobody was like, this does not fit these goals. Like we agreed on the goals, and then independently we agreed on the changes. Just ignoring those goals. That's what it feels like. So, that's what we tried to do. We failed, but this was what we were going for. This reminds me of the making Widow, like a year ago. It eventually got changed. It only took 6 more months. When they said the Widow Mine, more visibility, and then they couldn't figure out how to make the change. So they just removed that part, but left the goal in, where it literally had no change to the mine besides buffing the unburrow speed. That was a good one. Do any of the changes individually nerf camping? Protoss can't camp as hard because they no longer have shield battery overcharge. So instead of camping, they may just die, which prevents it. So now I think the Widow Mine, it doesn't pain me to say, the Widow Mine's in a pretty good spot now. It's very clear. I think that just the change to the visibility, I think the Liberator Circle should have been updated a long while ago. It should be like flashing or something. Like larger, more thickness, and like a light flashing or something. I don't know. Because especially when there's like 8 of them, it's almost impossible to spot. Especially now the circles are so massive. Also, there should be some sort of line showing which Liberator is looking at which location. It, like, in a way that is easier than just guessing. But it suffers from that lack of, like, visibility. This was not an intentional mule. I didn't do that on purpose. But yeah, like, which Liberator's which? Then you get into it. I think that's part of it for me. It's just such a weird unit to fight. Not even necessarily too weak or too strong. Just we're talking about how frustrating shield battery overcharge is. Meanwhile, Liberators are now 56% larger radius. I'm sure nobody will be frustrated by that. And of course, buffing the orbital command. That's the one that feels like spite to me. That's the one that feels like, alright, so we saw what you said about Turtle Terran and Ghosts and Orbitals and Mules. One note, go fuck yourself. Alright. Thank you. Literally, orbital command wasn't good enough, so we buffed it in order to prevent camping. Video shows Terran literally camping on one base. Like, somebody needs to, like, do a bullshit pass. Don't include the video, alright? Like, at the very least, don't include that, where you're clearly demonstrating somebody promoting camping. Somebody needs to be like, this seems like a bit much. This is a bit on the nose. Yeah, the Disruptor nerf. I mean, it's just... I think it's gonna be Blank Stalker Disruptor still, though. Like, I don't know. I think the changes are gonna make Zerg versus Protoss. I think it's gonna be okay on Zerg versus Protoss. Zerg got slightly buffed overall, if you average it out, I think. Even, well, it depends. We'll see how well they survive the first few minutes of the game, but especially against Protoss in the early game. Protoss, significant nerf, and also for like the 7th time in 8 years, they have to relearn all of their openers because the core mechanic they relied upon in order to defend their bases has been removed from the game. And again, like how we had Nexus overcharge and then Pylon overcharge and then the mothership core got removed and then we just had the shield battery and then shield battery overcharge and then that got nerfed and now we removed it again. That's another one. I wonder if there's a reason Protoss pros are not as polished or consistent. Could it be because we're reworking the entire early game like every year? No. It is because they suck, and their brains are small, and their hands are slow. That's why. No other reason. They were dumb enough to pick Protoss. That obviously shows a lack of foresight. All they want to do is make my life on the ladder terrible. And they succeed. Yeah. That's how we're balanced patching nowadays. Nerf carriers? No, we buffed Thor so they wipe out interceptors even easier. You can pretty much wipe out infinite interceptors with 3 Thors now, because their splash damage drop-off was reduced. Why did we buff Thors? Because they're cool as fuck. Duh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually way worse than I thought. So the entire radius before was 0.5. We buffed the radius to 1.25. Like, with 50%, but... So you get a radius increase of whatever the radius... Uh-huh. Because that's, like... Because Liberators can't fill the splash damage anti-air roll because they're too busy sieging from fucking 3 leagues away. In every possible pun. I do, yes, look at this example where a bunch of charged up Void Rays are fighting splash damage Thors. If I wanted to make mech more viable, which I don't know why that has been the goal for 14 years. And it continues to be, apparently. Well. Mech doesn't need to be viable. It could be a late game option. Here's my answer. No. How about we just use mech as late game supplements for... Except in very niche scenarios. Like, when you have 3-4 base and you have the economy, you can do a shift into mech. Which most players do nowadays. I can't believe. I like how this was brought up at all. This feels like if a Terran was designing a fair and balanced buff to Protoss. What if the mothership tickled 4 units at a time? Yes, but it also costs 100, 102 supply more. But look at it. Annoy those roaches. What a beautiful demonstration of the effectiveness of a mothership. And with by the way, it's dying to like 2 Hydras right now in this little. I love the videos they chose to include as well. We got, look at this guy, this is a Protoss losing horribly against a Zerg who has mutas and corrupt, like, in case you want to delay the inevitable for a little while longer. Here's the mothership versus no anti-air. Meanwhile, Turtle Time and Thor's just ruining Void Rays. Hydra Thriller Dance, and Ultra's dying to Marine Marauder. Terran wins in every single one of these. Thor's explosibility. Yeah, this gets me. Does it need to have 2 good attacks? Like, because Terran's hurting for anti-air in the mid to late game? Is that why? We need to mix it up so they have more anti-air in the mid to late game? Now with your discount missile turrets and your faster sieging and unsieging liberators. Meanwhile, like, just buff it. Just buff the okay. 1 range reduction is not huge, but it doesn't need to have a nerf. Like, just buff the Tempest. Like, how about Colossus just have more HP? So fucking Colossus has the HP of like 2 stock. It's like, no, we're just gonna shift some things around. Were there any straight buffs? Yes, the shield battery now has 50-50 more. Now, the only time shield battery HP is really relevant is when it overcharges, which is the only time people really care about targeting it. Thankfully, we removed shield battery overcharge. So that way, those shield batteries that you don't care about anymore can survive a little longer. I guess that's... I don't consider this an overall buff. This is a... Overall, the shield battery got nerfed massively. It's just a 2-parter. The Immortal, slight nerf. The Disruptor, I consider this a pretty significant nerf. Like, the radius, yes, but not killing roaches and marauders, which is like 90% of the reason to build disruptors. Like, it doesn't 2-shot lurkers anymore because they regen 1 HP in between the shots unless you time it literally pixel perfect. So Protoss got no straight up buffs. The Tempest is a buff, but it isn't without cost. The Planetary got nerfed a bit. I didn't even realize they had 3 armor base. That's before building armor. Wow, that's a lot. So, I mean, there'll be a little... I guess if you're attacking planetaries with Zerglings or Zealots, it's gonna be a little easier. Like, the hatchery and queen cost is a nerf, but it's a specific buff to, all of this together buffs a Zerg against Protoss. It is mostly a nerf against Terran. Because, against Protoss, what happens in every single fucking Protoss version? Literally every single, it's the same game every time. The Oracle flies in, maybe you're lucky, you get 3 drones, you fly out. But when the Spore Crawler does 20 damage, what before would have brought you to the orange HP will kill you. So no longer even, like, cutting down a few of those drones. You will lose the Oracle doing the same thing you've been doing for the last fucking 5 years. So, again, Protoss are going to have to relearn their openers. Because, like, the Spore Crawler got buffed. Blue Flame doesn't apply to Hellbats. It does not give a damage increase to Hellbats. I mean, it does, but not more than it was. The Spine Crawler buff, I think, is more of a buff against Protoss because Terran is much easier to avoid or directly kill Spine Crawlers than Protoss has, especially in, like, the mid-game. Between siege tanks and medevacs. Hydras were nerfed. This is a nerf. It's a hilarious nerf, but would you like to lurch your Hydras for a 5% overall move speed reduction on creep? Only on creep. So, when you're trying to defend. But you could... The Infestor Microbial Shroud is a buff. I'm not sure how much we're going to see that as the option, but it is something. Ultras, mixed bag. But I think better because at least they feel more like Ultras then. And the Broodlord is just straight up buffed. So, it both Broodling HP, bug fixing apparently, as well as attack speed. So... Because, you know, Broodlords are well known for being a dynamic unit that doesn't encourage camping, right? Historically, Broodlords have not been a very campy unit. They did, so it doesn't say buff Protoss, it says reshape. And it's certainly been reshaped, so. How do you defend against early siege tank push without overcharge? You use your energy recharge on your sentry in order to hallucinate void rays and hope they leave the game. That's what I think is probably the ideal use case. I actually don't know. The reason Overcharge was added and buffed is because Protoss literally dies to so many, like, pre-3 base timings. Like, when you're trying to get your third up, and you don't quite have any other tech online, yeah, sure, you can rush Storm, which is so reliable against siege tanks and medevacs, or, like, Ravager pushes. Having, it rarely is the Oracle energy the limiting factor on Oracles. The Oracle having more than 0 HP is usually the limiting factor on Oracles, but have they gone back on changes? Well, last time, after a lot of feedback and a lot of back and forth on the changes, what they did was buff the Liberator again. So... with the cost reduction. That was added after the initial patch notes. Ah, yes, this was the one. We went over this before, but like, this was the first balance, the balance council patch. The first one was buffing the Viking, buffing the Liberator, mostly buffing the Ghost, buffing the Banshee, and this was before the full Cyclone rework. Reworking the... There was also mixed bag for Zerg. Mostly nerf. Remember, this is when Cyril won every tournament. By the way. Oh yeah, and shield battery overcharge nerfed by 50%. Which, that was even before. The Archon became, you could slip it through the non-existent doors. Disruptor nerf, like, carrier priority. Sentry build time, very important to note, this was only out of gateways, not out of warp gates. Only for, like, your first 1 or 2 sentries. Protoss upgrades a little quicker. I don't know, like, we gotta stop with the... If nothing else, just not the Liberator. Okay? I'm okay. Honestly, it's because the Terran changes are so fucking random and out of left field. If you just didn't change Terran at all and left everything else, I think it'd be alright. But the Terran changes are so obviously, like, not only dramatic, but completely uncalled for. Like, you don't salvaging Sensor Tower missile turret, like, literally just nothing for Terran. That's what I'll take. But if I had to pick one thing from, like, if I had to pick one thing to either remove or severely change, just remove the Liberator changes. No. Okay? From Terran. As for Protoss, no more. Just the way I would change shield battery overcharge to actually fit this description, which is most frustrating abilities. It's more efficient at lower levels. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it the lower levels that are hitting these sharp timings that the difference between living and dying is shield battery overcharge? Is that what lower levels are revolving around? Or is it the pro players who are desperately trying to defend multi-pronged attacks on, like, a shoestring budget? So, instead of ability, there's a new tool which can help Sentries, Oracles, or High Templar. Another set of core stable units that you'll have in the early game to defend. Okay. Shield battery overcharge. Duration increased by 50%. I think it's 14 seconds up to 21. But cooldown increased as well. By 50%. So it's more effective when you really need it, and it's not up nearly as often. Like, instead of reworking Protoss again, that's what I would adjust. If we're really worried about frustration and, like, so that's what I would do with the Protoss. Yeah, like, and part of it is the design of having more steps to do the same thing. Like, Protoss is already trying to juggle oracles, literally describing spellcasters, which are required to be microed near perfectly on their own. So you got to select your nexus, select the energy overcharge, select the unit, and then put it on the unit, use that unit to actually justify it before one of the most fragile units in the game, all three they described are the most fragile in the game, dies. Okay, well, I guess that's par for the course for Protoss. And for the Zerg changes, I would take away this microbial shroud bullshit and I'd shove it over to the Guardian Shield for Protoss. I don't know if that counts. Or, you know, add it to Guardian Shield for Protoss. How about both? Which is what I suggested before, but... What about Brood Lords instead of having Broodling HP increased? I don't know. The Zerg changes I kind of like. I think these are fine. They're interesting to test out. The Queen changes may make it even more of this, but you know what? That's the price you pay. For Cyril not winning everything, so... The Spine and Spore changes are interesting. The Spore changes are going to inordinately affect Zerg versus Protoss. And I think it's hilarious that having an HP decrease, that the damage increase more than outweighs an HP decrease. Nobody's targeting Spores unless they already have an overwhelming army. 100 HP doesn't make the difference on that. Like, and now it's going to be even better at turtling. Thank you, Rico. Gifting to the people. So, I don't want to just be complaining about everything. I just want to have some sort of vision that doesn't feel like a bunch of scatterbrained, like, wish lists. But yeah, the Liberator, the Microbial change to Guardian Shield, and just adjusting Shield Battery Overcharge as opposed to a whole new ability. Or making that new ability way better. I don't know. As a caster, it's gonna suck because you can barely tell. Like, I've already seen it in use with much better players. You can't even tell. You just have to assume it happened because one of the energy bars is more full. Has this tiny little animation, like the little shield animation. It isn't nearly as visible or obvious or exciting as Shield Battery Overcharge when it comes to, like, actually spectating. So, from that perspective, I would really like at least something that is more visible and obvious. Because look, you can see it. If you look closely in this video, you can see that little... It's just that little shield bubble. That's it. Once a minute. It's just not... I feel like this is a case of trying too hard to justify a nerf you desperately want as well. More efficient, unlike other techniques like Transfuser Mass Repair. You know, Protoss would probably give up the Zealot if they could repair their units. And call that a fair trade. Like, I would take the Zealot being removed from the game if, like, my probes could repair my Immortals. Just straight up. Make it work. So... Give Terran... Let's see if I can find... I don't know if I have any pro games on the new patch at the moment. I know Pig did some. I don't know if they're doing the tournaments on it or trying to get the PTO to work. Yeah. I played my games tonight. I'm sorry if you're looking for... Well, the gameplay is on YouTube's, by the way. I think I kept it a bit more productive than Ranty today. So, I'm a little proud of me then. Oh, yeah, but I gotta keep coming back to, like... We didn't even mention the Ghost. Like, the Ghost is just perfect. Perfect. Exactly how it should be. Not even a mention of... A lot of people think the Ghost should be changed, but we don't. Just... nothing. Probably by an order of magnitude the most talked about unit. Not even a... The only mention is mentioning that it still can technically die to disruptors in one hit. That's it. That's the only mention of Ghost besides like some token thoughts about EMP. The Colossus was buffed to be better against Ghost. Technically. Now when you get EMP'd, they immediately start doing hull damage. As opposed to before when... I'm not even convinced that's better. Okay. So, but... the end of the rant. We're going to have some pro games up there, I think, soon on the YouTubes, but on the second channel. Thank you for watching. Make sure to smash that like button as well. We're moving over to Twitch. Well, I think I might stream on YouTube as well, but it's Factorio, so that's what I'm moving to. But thank you for watching on the YouTubes in that 1440p. Have more games soon, TM, as soon as I get actual players. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, I want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. It feels bad. But at the end of the day, if it's better to watch, it's more fun, then I win anyway.